All right, we got aces in the Sunday warm up. Today has not been going great so far. I slept terrible, late regged 3 tournaments. First one got a big blind, 14 big shove called off by 5-4 suited. I had ace six. He turned a flush. And then got an in ace queen versus eights and lost in this warm up, so we're on bullet number two. Just gonna flat over here with ace two suited and aces over here. We see a raise and a shove. I guess they're just flat. Like I don't really, it's basically an all in no matter what. So if we lose this, I'm just quitting poker. Fought pretty well over here with the nut flush draw. Bets big again. Single raise pot. Um, I don't even know if our overcard is live here. Got to call roughly 9 to win 35. Well, now I guess we just have to. We have so much 5 and 6x in our range. I don't love doing this with missed hearts, but he's clearly just trying to bully me with this big stack here. Nice, huge pot. And then we got the main starting in a few minutes here. Wow. Pick up queens again. Super lot we can get called by on this board. I'm gonna start with a pretty big C bet here. We get called. Don't love to see that card. I think I will just. I think I will just check Gross's River in the deck. He's gonna have a lot of Jack X of hearts when he calls flop. Yeah, I'm just calling this. It's unfortunate, but still sitting with a double starting stack. Defend our big blind over here with I have the table up. I'm gonna use this as a 3-bet bluff. See what happens. Yeah, just gonna shut it down. Kind of a punt to just trying to incorporate more 3-bet bluffs into my pre-flop range. Just seems like a good like trashy blocker hand to do it with. And this guy does fold to 3 bets. Defend our big up here with Jack 7. Don't really flop anything at all. Start with a small bet here. Overcard, backdoor straight draw. We turn a pair. When calls flop. Yeah, I think we just have showdown now. Question is, do we have the best hand often enough to where we don't have to bluff at this? Yeah, I think we should check it back. Lose to 9-6. Cold calling here only because we're infinite big blinds deep. It's the first hand of the tournament. No such luck. Pocket twos over here, or pocket tens, sorry. I know he's so short in min raising or min opening, but like we just are at such topper range here. I think we just have to. Oh, that's not what I was expecting to see at all. Oh, big hold. Nice. The 4-3 suited over here, probably kind of loose given the stack size, but I think I'm still gonna range bet. There's two pretty weak ranges. So shoves. This guy could just be stabbing. Like, what is he opening? Gonna let it go. I have one blind invested. We have kings over here. Just gonna flat. This guy's really short. We get to play a pot in position. Not a lot of bad flops for us. I don't know how much 7x either of them will have. I'm just gonna put in a chunky bet here and try to play for stacks on the turn. Nice. I don't know what that call is, but said to rebuy in the PKO. Flop top pair over here. Just called off the big blind, which is probably a mistake, but I expect him to bet a lot on this board. He doesn't. I'm gonna put in a chunky bet here. Called by all his flushes, flush draws, worse ace X. They still have worse ace X, king X. I'm just gonna at this size. I don't know what better ace X he checks back on the flop. Yeah, probably missed a street of value there. Probably get a three bet pre-flop. Like up with sixes here, checks to us, going to just continue with the bet. We turn third pair over here, blind versus blind. I'm gonna be putting a bet in. Get check raised over here. I'm not buying this at all. Just gonna check. Nice. Checks it over to us. I think he's check raising a lot of combo draws, really deep stacked. I think if we shove, we can fold out a seven. I don't know that we ever fold out a nine. I'm gonna check back and bluff catch river here. Or maybe I'll shove river if he checks. See what he wants to do. That's really small. We get such a good price to call. Like he's trying to induce here. We could just be paying off a thin value, but yeah, we time out just thinking about it, distract on other tables, whatever. Squeezed over here on the small blind with ace jack suited. See a really big C bet. I'm just gonna give him the benefit of the doubt here. Even with the backdoor nut flush draw, I don't think we have a great hand to call down here, so deep stacked. It's not going well in the PKO. I was leaning call on that sixes hand, but also even just for two blinds, it just feels really, I kind of wish I just shoved turn. At least we got ace king though. Start with a C bet. And we're just gonna be shoving here. Or do we want to bet small again and try to get one more street of value? Yeah, I don't really benefit from like equity denial, but we can get called by worse, I think, especially at the stack depth with the bounty. I'm getting some hands today. I completed the small or big blind here. And then we wake up with ace king over here. I'm going to just jam into this guy. There's a short stack behind me. I want to deny equity from the small blind. Fold our jack nine on the flop here. I don't really have much to continue with out of position. Gonna put in a little bet here. He checks twice, and I'll weight him towards a lot of strong queen X. We do check back the flop. Yeah, he calls. I think we just have to fall through on river here for maybe a larger sizing because we can represent 7-9 like pure, or sorry, yeah, 7-9 pure here. I don't really know what he could have when he checks twice. Yeah, kind of line doesn't really make a lot of sense, but he's just feigning a lot of weakness, and as an exploit, I'm just gonna blast into that range. Got the pocket tens over here. Out of position, 30 big blinds effective. I'm just gonna rip it. This guy's three betting enough Yeah, of course. Keep firing. All right, you lock in. I need some music here. See an early position open and a shove. I'm just gonna make a nitty fold here. Jack nine, going to start with a small bet. He snap folds. Yeah. Yeah, ace queen might be too good to fold here, but like versus an early position open off of 18 bigs and then a shove for like again like probably 15 bigs. Um, I don't know, it's a pretty marginal spot. Defend our big blind over here, king three offsuit. We flop a shitty top pair. See the check call. Four on the turn, doesn't change much. Still behind queen jack, still behind better king X. Pretty bad river. That's huge. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fold as an exploit here. It's a really, really small buy-in tournament. I don't think this guy's ever doing this with worse. Could be a bluff, but if it is, nice hand, man. This table, we got opened ace nine offsuit on the button, got jammed on from the small blind, and folded, and would flop quads. So yeah, that feels good. Um, Probably shouldn't have called a three bet at this stack depth, especially when we can't realize our equity that well. Yeah, we just had backdoor galore here. That was a punt. New focus. Just gonna flat the aces here, give one of these guys a chance to back jam. All right, well, our plan worked. Let's see if we can hold with 75% equity. Just got a faded jack. Oh, just kidding. This guy has king, trip queens. Jesus Christ. I don't think he folds it even if we shove it in pre-flop. GG's, not putting a third bullet into that thing. Two was honestly too many. I'm trying to check raise on this turn. Yeah, I think he has way too much ace X of diamonds here. I think we just give up. Yeah, we can get that hand to fold, but
Have you seen this?
Can you make food?
Yeah, just like eggs.
Yeah, thanks. This might be crazy. Really risky, but I think he's really just squeezing to take down the dead money here. At least we're flipping. I think we're gonna lose though. Gonna fade 10, king, queen. Yeah, it might be a punt, but I just think he's squeezing there, and there's a good chance he folds. When do we do that? Yeah, we should be finding a fold there, but I was thinking maybe he's just trying to buy the pot, and for 100 bigs. Oh, I never changed this. Good luck, us. Oh, need a 10 or some hearts. Or a queen. 10 or a queen. Oh, 10's not even live. Hmm. All right. All right. I'm playing pretty bad today, and I just need to lock in. I'm gonna go take a little walk and reset while we're on break. Not doing terrible here in the mini main. That 5-5 hand might have been a punt, but this guy, yeah, calling off king queen suited versus, I mean, my range is so strong when I do that. King queen suited is just such a terrible call off there. Well, at least we know he's never three bet folding ever. The craziest thing is we were good till the turn and then we got counterfeit. Chief, Chief's outside. I'm off break. He has no food or water. I think we can only call off a shove from that small stack here. See a cold call on the button. I have a range of a lot of suited hands, a lot of suited connected hands, maybe some suited Broadway. When we see this cold call, there's a very small portion of strong hands in that range, but I'm just gonna find the reshove here. You can have a lot of small pairs we're flipping verse. All right, it's a race. We're behind a little bit. Flop a king. Hopefully we can hold. Just gotta fade an ace, jack, or nine. Nice. Big pot to win. Huge pot. Gets us to our peak stack. Then we get ace king over here in the main. Go super multi-way to a really low connected board. Just gonna be checking this one over to the button here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna let this go. Very happy to win that pot with king queen versus jacks. Thanks. Might be a pip loose, but just want to keep accumulating chips. Flop two pair. I'm actually gonna find a lead on this board for bigger sizing. He has a lot of hands he can call with, a lot of straight draws. Um, a lot of flush draws, a lot of combo draws. Yeah, I'm so okay with a fold. There's a lot of there's so many runouts that we just really don't want to see. Pick up pocket tens. Raise this up. We get three bet. So I'm just gonna flat here. Nice, we flop a set. Um, when he c bets, I don't know if we just get it all in. I think he calls off with over like aces, kings, ace, queen, maybe even ace, king, a flush draw. I don't think there's a lot of merit in slow playing here. Um, Problem is there's not really like a non all in three bet size. We're just gonna force him to commit his stack here. Yeah, one out. Nice. Really good pot to win. Over here we complete our small blind with 6-4 suited. Facing a pretty big lead, second pair. I think I'm just gonna call and yeah, give up on turn. Ace 10 over here is gonna keep leveraging our big stack advantage. Sitting with a very healthy stack right now after that last hand. I'm glad we found the shove on the flop. And now we're just gonna try to accumulate as much chips as we can. We're in sixth of 370 right now. A couple of huge pots we won. Let's see if we can keep the momentum. Pocket tens down here in the main. Gonna be three betting this. This guy doesn't fold the C bets a lot, so on the king six board, I think we're either way ahead or way behind, but we can fold out a lot of like over pairs, ace X holdings. It's just still gonna start with a small range bet here, three bet pot. We have so much more king X than he does. We see a call. He can still be call floating with ace high, king high. I don't think we really need to fire another barrel. I think we can check and call river. Depending on the size. I mean, he can still have king X. He really rarely folds to C bets. I think I'm gonna hear this off and pray. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's good to know he's calling three bets out of position. Also good to know this guy is generally probably under bluffing. Maybe we can find a fold on that river if we actually remember to look at his stats, but not really in a folding mood today, apparently. Check calls flop. I don't think he has to exclusively have king X here. We jam blind versus blind, and this guy wakes up with fucking kings. Let's see a spade or a queen or a jack. Yeah, no dice. Lose eight bigs in that pot. Um, I don't think we're getting value. I think we might get value from a king, but yeah, no, we don't. At least we win the pot. $16 bigs. I think we have to call this off. Got faded 10, ace, or jack. And the downward spiral begins.
You're just gonna move the dirt into the garden.
Yeah.
And then
All right, well, we lose about a third of our stack between those two hands. Still plenty of chips to work with, still sitting 50 big blinds deep. Definitely just tough to double this guy up twice here. Yeah, it just negates that pocket that pocket tens hand ever happening essentially, but it's okay. Can't win them all. I can't just sun run every tournament. I don't sun run any tournaments actually, so mm, here's a ace jack suited under the gun here. Ace four suited here. Just gonna fold versus early position jam with so many players left to act. Get aces over here in the main. Three bet. Probably gonna choose a larger sizing here. We're really deep. And this guy is cold calling, or this guy's calling three bets really, really wide. He did with king five suited earlier. Now, if he four bets, in theory, we're supposed to call, but I think versus player type, he's never doing it with just gonna knuckle back the my top set here. We still have the nuts on the turn. I don't really know what we get value from here. If he bets, I think we're just gonna just flat call, continue to slow play. He bets really small. So play call here. SPR is about three going to the river. I think a raise folds out worse all the time, especially when he checks flop. I don't like having the ace of clubs because it takes away a lot of the ace X of clubs hands he has here. I really don't know what we can get value from, but we're gonna try here for like a really medium sizing. Yeah, pretty tough to get value there. Yeah, just trying not to be like just on Astro tilt after doubling that guy up twice. I think versus either of these smaller stacks will call off with ace jack offsuit, but folding to a three bet from pretty much anyone else, especially playing out of position. Flop top pair. I'm gonna find a lead here for a bigger sizing. These two-tone connected, semi-connected boards we can get continued with by a lot, but happy to just take it down. Yeah, again, just to reiterate, like there's just I like this big bet because there's so many turn cards you don't want to see, and like of course, like those are the ones we see. Back up above 100K here. I'm gonna defend my big blind here, but versus this really small stack, I don't yeah, no, I'm just gonna fold. You can be very wary on like ace high boards here because this is like his range, right? Yeah, he's in fantastic. He's dude is free rolling. See a larger open from I'm gonna fold. I don't want to three bet his larger open and put in a large portion of my stack. And if I flat, then we get the small blind behind us. Great incentive to shove, and then we fold anyway. With this current dynamic, with the short stacks following us, we need to be really cognizant of what hands we're opening, especially when we're in middle position because they have um, a lot of potential to just shove in. So we can't be opening that wide. Like we really only want to open hands that we can call off when there's only two other larger stacks at the table. Open up the king jack offsuit under the gun here. Nice, get some folds. Guy just open rips 17 bigs. I guess we're just fold. Hit ace king over here. Check this one back. Yeah, it's just a four to a straight out there. I don't know how we can continue there with overs with four to a straight, but yeah, that queen on the river to see hurts. Now the question is, do we raise fold to a shove or do we just shove ourselves? I think we just raise fold maybe. I don't know. It's tough with him being 17 bigs effective here. Get a flat call from the big blind. Just gonna check it back. It's gonna hit his flat end range a lot. I'm putting a small bet here. Try to fold out some ace high. Although I think a lot of his ace high jams pre, so maybe he'll call off with some sort of draw. Wow. I think he got the max out of us. Back to average. You're betting over here. Okay. Find a three bet here with a junky suited ace. Nice, take it down. Flop a set over here. Start with a 40% pop bet. Hopefully he doesn't have king jack offsuit. But I don't think he'll call turn with a lot. Never really folds to C bets. I think we probably could have gone bigger. I'm just gonna check this back though. We bowed up on the turn. Hopefully he was floating flop with some ace X. Feeling we're gonna face a lead here. Yeah, it's a really big size. I think ace 10, I think we just have to shove this in. Called off by an ace that floats. Overbet stabbing the turn. Sorry, the river after ace comes. I think the strength of our hands really disguised when we check back on the turn. I'm really surprised you don't get paid off there, honestly. But I don't think there's any other size when he overbets. Maybe I could just click it back. I don't know. I put in a large pour. I could pretty much commit my stack when I do that anyway. Back just below average stack over here in the warm up, unfortunately. Just death by 1,000 small cuts, losing a lot of really small pots here. Back to starting stack in the main. Ace king. See a call from this guy. This guy is a massive calling station. I think we just need to go big bet lines against him when we have equity. Flop top pair. See a check. Really dry board though. Yeah. Get called over there. Flatted on the big blind. Just gonna target a lot of his king X range, 5-6, backdoor flush draw. Yeah, just gonna call this off. Nice. Critical pot. 2x starting stack now. Kind of hemorrhaging chips over here. We were in a great spot. Then we lost a couple all-ins, lost a couple medium pots, down to about half what our peak stack was. Still sitting a little under average, but yeah, just bleeding out. We could really use a significant pot here. Thankfully, we have the third in chips at our table, but everyone else is pretty equal stack, so we can try to apply some pressure for people's tournament life now that late reg has been over for a while now. Opening up the sixes here under the gun, just gonna fold to a 3-bet. Wow, that's crazy. Six is coming. Get 3-bet by the big fish on our table. We're gonna play a pot out of position pretty deep. Come on, 6 one time. Yeah, no shot. Over here, I check flop, he checks back. I lead small in turn. He just flats. I check river. He yeah, I just think I'm gonna pay this off. We flop a straight over here in a single raise pot and a monotone board. I think I'm gonna lead for a medium sizing here. Flop a set over here in a single raise pot. See a big lead and a call. Um, just flat, slow play. Really not, only don't want to see a spade. But yeah, I think we're just gonna get it in here. Just don't want to see a spade or a heart on the river. Nice, we river quads. Sick for 2 bounties as well. We had barreled with that straight um on the turn there. Uh yeah, barreled about 3/4. Yeah, 3/4 pot on the turn there with the straight on the monotone flop. Looking to get called by any ace X, random single heart holding, but really just want to deny equity from the single hearts holdings and give them a terrible price to see the river. Yeah, we're just bleeding out on this table. Um, yeah, off 16 bigs, I don't know if I can open king nine suited under the gun there because if we face a jam, we're just forced to raise fold, which not the end of the world, but just want to try to preserve our stack here a hair. But yeah, we are bleeding out quite a bit here. Queen jack offsuit, big blind verse, under the gun open, gonna defend. Flop's really dry. We don't have too much relevant removal here. The fold is see bet. Open up the queen 10 suited over here. Get some folds, ace 7 suited, some small blind over here. Um, kind of a tricky spot. I think they're not, I don't think we can call off shoves from them, honestly. Maybe from, yeah, just hemorrhaging chips here. Put up the ace 3 offsuit. I'm just gonna find a check back with our ace on this board here. Try to let them catch up a little bit. Button versus big blind. Go with a small bet here. A little bit under half pot. See if we can call it by a straight draw and flush draw. Open up the king nine offsuit off 13 bigs on the cutoff here. Um, don't really want to see a shove from them, but I don't think they're going to be defending very wide. So it's either the shove or fold. I'm okay to raise fold this. Um, maybe should be shoving for equity denial, but it's a little too deep to do that. Yeah. Um, gotta call 6.7 to win 12, to win 19 big blinds. I need about 30% equity. I don't know if this person's shoving for their tournament life with worse. Pot odds wise, I should probably call, but equity realize it, like I just don't. We get to realize 100% of our equity, but he has so much better king X and ace X in his range that I don't think it's a profitable call. Probably not even a profitable open, honestly. Yeah, we're chipping down here. Very briefly had hope in this tournament, but that's the way it goes. Still have chips. We're still in it. Raise up the 10-9 suited over here. Flop an open-ended straight flush draw, going to just lead for a small size here, or c-bet for a small size. Just take it down. All in and a call. Huge pot over here. This guy just ripped 30 bigs for with ace jack suited. This guy scoops the whole fucking thing. Wow. Good luck, us. We're all in over here. Opened up the ace 10-0 over here. Can definitely get called by worse on this table. You got a race, slight dog. Just got a fade of 7. Nice. And we have life in the warm up. Back to 83K. Yeah, I can't call off the shove. I need to get out of the habit of rabbit hunting. Yeah, we're about 30 off the money over here. The mini warm up. I think we're in for 2 bullets, like every tournament we play. Yeah. Just gonna limp the 7-8 offsuit. Small blind here. He knuckles it back. Flop middle pair or bottom pair. Um, Start with a small bet here. Nice. Take it down. God, it's like a reflex. I need to stop rabbit hunting. I'm such a fish. Pocket sixes with 20 bigs here. Um, yeah, we'll raise. I think we'll call off short stack jam here from one of these two. And we get ace queen suited down here. Raise it up. Just a little bit bigger size, really deep. Happy to call off if Brutus KM over here shoves. Got a flat from the small blind. Flop king high. Low rainbow disconnected. Check it over out of position. See check back. I'm just gonna use a lot of Broadway. We have some removal to Broadway hands he'll have. Um, See a 3/4 pot bet on the jack. I'm just gonna fold here. Pick up some big hands. We have kings over here. The bounty, and we have ace king over here in the mini Sunday warm up. See a flat, ace high board, out of position, single raise pot. I am just going to check it over and see what in position player wants to do. Leads. Gonna float once here. Yeah, just fold. Pick a ace king over here as well. We're getting hands. We just gotta win some pots. Um, Checks it over, ace high, wet board. I'm gonna bet a little bit bigger here and then jam any clean turn. Yeah. Choose a bigger size over here. We're all relatively deep. And yeah, probably go with probably like 7.5, probably a little smaller sizing. The flat collar is going to be sticky though. Um, they're over pairs. I think I'd want to go with the big bet here. I don't know what 9x he flat calls twice. And so unless he has pocket fours, I think I just want to shovel money in here with my over pairs. Want to play ace king the same way. Calls. Um, hmm. What 9x does he flat twice pre? 9-8, ace 9 suited. There's 3 combos of that left. Um, Question is when we shove, do we fold out pairs? I think I'm just gonna check give up here. SPR is like almost one. He checks it back. Yeah, I think I just want to try to fold out under pairs here. This guy doesn't fold to C bets very often. It's a really big pot. I want to fight for it. I don't think he checks back 9x on the turn and when he starts tanking. I think we have a chance here, but if he calls with like sevens, eights, I think Jack's 3 bets pre-flop. Yeah, really nice pot to pick up. Definitely not a comfortable spot at all. We flat the queen nine, queen nine suited over here. Back doors, but I don't think I'm gonna call flop C bet here from the input or from the pre-flop aggressor. back above 100K here in the warm up. We're three off of the money, so I think we're going to be hand for hand pretty soon. Yeah, it was a really big pot we just played in the main. A 51 big pot. We bet 75% on the flop. He calls on 994, checks back, turn. So he's just gonna have some like random overcards, which we're still ahead of, but I just really don't want to check back and lose like pocket eights, pocket sevens, pocket sixes. There's any pair that flats twice pre, but a much stickier player might still stick it in there. September for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
Nice. All right. Still stuck a little bit on this tournament, but at least we get our buy-ins back for the most part. Open up ace nine offsuit. Register for our last tournament today. Uh, Monotone board. We have the ace of spades. I'm going to start with a small bet here. Let me take it down. Get pocket jacks here. Raise it up. This could be for our tournament life if we get shoved on. Nice. We just take it down. King queen. Raise it up. Get shoved on by this mega stack. I'm just going to fold. Pretty tight configuration or wide configuration. We're just behind every ace X and flipping versus pairs. Sitting with about 100K right in the middle of the pack. Raising up the ace-8 offsuit on the button here. Call flatted by short stack there. Low connected board should hit his range a lot. We have top. I'm going to start with a big bet. We'll size down a little bit, get the SPR down and shove most turns. I'm just going to call this off. It's two pair. We need some help. We don't get it. Unfortunate. I'm just going to flat the kings here. Shove. Yeah. He needs a 9 and only a 9. Nice. It's a big chip up for us in the Sunday warm-up. We flat the 10-9 suited here. See a big three bet at a position player. We're in position, we're deep stacked. Can realize our equity well. All right, let's see a flop. Not much help to us. I'm gonna be c betting over here. Gutter, backdoor flush draw, king high. Yeah, take it down. Nice. Gonna fold the ace high flop over here. Probably shouldn't have called the pre-flop, but we get to see a flop in position. I think it's fine. Try to leverage our bigger stack here. Open up the ace four offsuit on the hijack. Probably see a defend from the big blind. We don't. Checks twice, king high flop. I don't know if our story really makes sense if we start betting now. I think our ace high has some showdown value. Probably benefit a little bit from equity denial, but yeah, I'm just gonna fold there. King queen suited here under the gun. Open it up. And we take it down. Table's playing pretty tight. Defender big blind here with the jack seven suited. Flop middle pair. I expect him to see bet a lot on this board. I think I might find some check raises, deny equity from overcards. I'm gonna keep barreling here, get value from his flush draws. Um, Overcards. The SPR down on the river. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah. Terrible river to see. Guys pocket fives and called check raise on the flop with third pair. Raise up the ace 10 suited. See a pretty bad flop for our range and our hand. Just gonna check this one back. Turn over card, your removal to ace jack suited. Fire out a chunky bet here. See if we can call by flush draw. Yeah, gonna check back river here and take our showdown value. An early position open. We're all pretty deep. I'm going to flat here with the queen 10 suited, play a pot in position. Flop's no help to us, just gonna check fold. Sorry, just fold, not check fold. We have the ace 10 here, off 20 bigs in the money. Open it up. See a flat call. Can still be better suited ace X, suited broadways. I still think we have a range advantage here. See a king high flop. I'm gonna start with a range bet. We have removal to ace king suited. And I think if he has a king, we'll hear about it. Yeah. This guy's never folding his C bets, it seems. I think we are going to fire another barrel here. Get value from his flush draws. And if he calls again on turn, I think we just have to shut it down. Yeah, just shut down. We still win versus flush draws, but I think he's heavily weighted towards King X here. Just simply punt off half our stack. Yeah, just fold. Sad.
Mine dead tonight.
What's up?
Mine dead tonight.
Cool.
Haven't yet.
Oh, it's Father's Day, isn't it? Yeah, I think that ace 10 offsuit hand we could probably do without the second barrel. I don't know, we have removal or we unblock like ace high flush draws. Um, I'm just not gonna shove river when he can also have a ton of king X that we have no removal to besides ace king, which he would 3-bet pre-flop. Just Three betting here. This guy limps pretty much everything, but can just fold to that. Find three bet squeeze here with ace nine offsuit, small blind versus cutoff. See a call. I think he's gonna have a lot of pairs, suited connectors maybe that connect to this board. Still gonna see bet one time here. Try to fold out any junky over cards. Turn some showdown value. I think I'm gonna check here. I don't think we're gonna call by worse on this turn. And then lead small in the river, see if any like 10x Broadway flush draw kind of holding. Not flush draw. I think we could still get value from worse here. Wow. All right. Just value on ourselves. Flat the pocket fives in position. Yeah, after that ace 10 hand, we're shipping down quite a bit over here, kind of on fumes. And defend our big blind here, just get it in with a pair. Don't flop a pair, so we will fold. Uh, Put our stack in here because he's going to jam into us pretty much no matter what. Nice. Take it down. The ace seven offsuit, but we face an early position open. I think we do still just have to fold. We're going to called off by a better ace X so much of the time. Ace king suited over here. I'm just gonna three bet this 5.5. Call a three bet over here. Bet. I'm just gonna call. Turn two pair. Out of ace jack now. And we're dead over here. There's nines. Win a really big pot over here. Got us back to starting stack. About half starting stack before that. And we're back down to starting over here. Likely gonna just be getting it in with our pocket fives here. Just trying to realize our equity against overcards. Good luck us. Only five bigs, so I'll be shocked if this guy folds. I don't know why he's even thinking about it. Nice, got faded 10. GG's. Raise call, three bet over here. Half pot C bet. Just have to check fold with no backdoor here. Probably should be three bet folding this, but yeah. King's over here in the PKO. Just gonna put in the small three bet. Actually, he's so deep. I think he will just call soft light here. The bounty. Yeah. Just gotta fade a four or jack. This guy jams 22 bigs. Small blind versus big blind. Yeah, I feel like I can call that off. I think we are ahead of that range a lot of the time. If I have more time in my bank, I think I can find a call there, but yeah, just take the big blind. It's fine. Ace 10 over here on the cutoff. See a raise from this guy's nonsense range. And he doesn't fold to three bet, or he folds to three bet sometimes. Um, I'm gonna commit my stack here. I think this guy will shove really wide. That was kind of a misclick if I'm being honest, but I honestly don't even mind it versus this player and also denies equity from everyone else. Well, hopefully he doesn't have a king. Well, we were flipping to start. Yeah. Misclicked, but kind of just gonna go with it no matter what pre-flop versus that guy's range. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna rebuy. See another barrel. This guy flatted on the button. Really never three bets. Have a lot of better Jack X. Yeah, I think we're just gonna find a fold versus fish. It's an early position raise with ace 10 offsuit. Um, Removal to ace X. I'm going to 3-bet in position here, then fold to a shove. Yeah, I think he could still have a lot of king X in his range. I think I'm just gonna check this one back. Just check, give up river here. All right, back to starting stack in the main. Ace king, 20 big blinds effective. Seeing early position open. By the book, it's a shove, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna shove. Think he'll still call off with worse ace X covering us. Nice, big suck up. 7-9 flush draw over here, and a limped pot. Blind versus blind, just gonna flat. Yeah, just let it go. Um, I'm gonna find a shove here. Yeah, it's quite a few bigs left in the pot. I just want to deny equity and realize 100% of ours. Try to take this down pre. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Thankfully, we get bailed out on the flop. Just got a faded jack. Nice. Back above starting. Nice. The range advantage, we have bottom set. Uh, Start with a bet here. Three bet this. See a call. And I'm just gonna run our equity. This guy has a really wide uncapped limping range, it seems. Just gonna flat here. Maybe this is a good hand to just get it in with. Take down the dead money, but multi-way, him left to act, he can still back raise and yeah, gonna flat here with our 6-5 suited, play a pot in position, flop a gutter. He checks it over to us. I'm just gonna check it back. Flopping top pair here. Pre-flop aggressor leads. We see a call too. I think I might just fold here. Like, I just don't see how we're ever ahead of two ranges. Um, yeah, yeah. Like I said, I just don't see how we're ever ahead. Turn goes check, check, river, T checks. Probably a lot of king X. Yeah, defend our big blind off 16 bigs versus really big stack here. Check fold. Yeah, we just can't do much. We're just gonna shove and yeah, just shove and run our equity or just fold. That's the question. I think we just try to take it down. I think we're deep enough. Yeah, GG's. Flop a flush draw. Start with a small bet. We have removal of the ace four suited, but that's about it. He calls flop. I think we have a lot of fold equity on the turn here. Gonna go with an overbet. Hilarious flop over here. I think we just put this in. Actually, no. Pocket jacks. Button versus big blind. I think I'm gonna find a three bet here with the nines. Nice. Take it down. Nice clean board for his range. Versus range, I'm going to start with a bigger bet here. Have him continue with all his overcards and try to deny equity from them. Defend our big blind here, see if we can flop a pair, flop a gutter, but I'm just gonna check fold. Turn is 6. I think I'm just gonna deny equity from overcards here. Yeah, can't be letting him see that river. Mm. Gonna three bet the 6-7 suited here, deep stacked. There's the cutoff open. Gonna call. Flop middle pair on jack high flush draw board. Just gonna start with a small lead here. We get ace king over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just check give up. I don't think his range is folding much. A lot of overcards. He checks back. About 30 bigs in the pot. I think we might go for it here. We unblock spades. Just put a jack in a really tough spot. Yeah, he gives it up. And here, flush draw, multi-way. Any ace X is going to call when we shove, so we don't really have a lot of equity denial. Um, but I think maybe in hindsight they shove a lot of their ace X here. Gonna call. Probably fold turn. We get there. Um, SPR is about 1. I think I'm gonna find a small lead here. Snap call. Yeah, I think we value cut ourselves a little bit there, but um, I think getting it in as a flip on the flop versus any ace X holding. I don't know. I don't know how I played that. Kind of interesting hand, multi-way. Because he stabs in position on the ace high flop. I think maybe just it's a really weak ace that's flatting. Yeah, it's a really interesting hand. He snap calls for we have the, I don't think he checks back a set on the flop. Yeah, I think we misplayed that quite a bit. Because it doesn't check back a set on the flop. Or sorry, check back a set on the turn when he boats up. Sorry, what am I saying? It's a bricky turn card, right? Like it goes ace 3 5 8, and there's a flush draw on the flop. If he has threes or fives, I think he continues barreling in position. So when the flush draw comes in, um, sure we could be against like a suited king X type holding that's leading with a flush draw. Um, I think I almost like maybe checking and letting him bet on the river instead of leading small, but I don't really want him to check back. I just don't know what we do if he raises river. Definitely an interesting spot, but I'm glad that we won the pot and we continue to have life in the main event. About 10 big blinds short of having average stack now. Raise up the Jack 10 offsuit over here. Queen eye flop, out of position, just gonna check fold most likely. Open the ace 10 offsuit over here. And if it folds to me, I think I'll have to call this off, just given the price. Yeah, gonna fold. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's a good reshove by this opponent. Probably could just shove this, but here we go. All right, just got to fade a 9. Nice. Hanging on by a thread. We buy ourselves some life. To 87K. Pocket jacks. Raise it up. We got ace king on our other table. I'm okay with that. And pick up queens. Um, Gonna flat and try to trap in position, see if any of these short stacks want to jam over the top. This might be incorrect. We got pocket eights over here, the big blind. Get a walk. Nice flop. I'm gonna find a raise here with our overpair. Actually, I'm just gonna get it all in. Have him call out with a flush draw, pocket tens, pocket jacks, pocket nines. Yeah, I probably grossly misplayed that one. I should probably just be calling and let him fire another barrel, but you know, I'm okay to pick up chips. Yeah, that was terrible. it's just like such an awkward stack depth. 27 bigs. I don't really want to just shove. But at 3 point to 5.5, he calls. SPR is like 2 going to the flop. Yeah, I think I misplayed that a lot. I think my thought process though of like there's one, two, three stacks below 20 bigs. When they shove over the top to take down the dead bunny, I get to back jam. Yeah, can't be scared like that. Just need to probably re-raise it. I'm just curious, like as we approach the money. Hmm, that's an insane play. And pocket queens over here. Three bet. Just gonna run our equity. All right, good start. Just got fade and ace on. There it is. Fuck's sake. Nice. Guy flat calls. I think you might be doing that deep stacked more so, unless it's a trap. So we're just gonna run our equity here. Try to take down the dead money versus ace king. Race. Dude, what the fuck? Just can't fade the ace on the turn. Let's see if this guy wants to try to double up again. Pick up some good hands in succession, but will it be enough? Nice. Huge favorite. We flop him dead. Let's go. Back in this thing. We make the money over here in the main. Pretty much equal stacks with everyone on our table. We have guy to our right covers us. Defend our big blind versus the button open. Pretty bad flop for us. Gonna check fold. I think I'm just gonna go with it here. Try to deny equity, pick up the dead money. Nice. Just gonna over limp here. This guy doesn't seem to be doing a lot of limping. I don't know how that changes when he's short, but yeah, I just wanna proceed cautiously. That way, when this guy raises, I get to see how he responds. So we'll see a flop in position with a small pocket pair. Pretty good flop for our hand. Um, Hopefully he doesn't have an overpair. We might be able to find a raise on this flop. Yeah, I'm just gonna call. Yeah, I'll just fold. I'm gonna raise up the ace nine here. Fold to pretty much any other action besides skibbity poppy jam. I don't think he's checking back top pair on the flop or an overpair, so we're gonna lead here, try to get value with our ace high versus flush draws versus like a 5-6 type holding. Nice. Raise up the pocket sevens. Get a walk. Nice. Up to 176K. Pick up king queen. Do we think I don't know if we're ahead of their shoving range. We're behind any ace high holding. We block ace king, ace queen. Um, have a lower pair. All right. Yeah, slightly behind. Need a king or a queen. Yeah, doesn't come. Tough pot to lose. I'm not sure if that's a punt or not. Frustrating. I think that's a punt. Not sure if that was a punt actually, because he can be doing that with a lot of under pairs as well. Yeah, I think an ICM, that's probably kind of a punt to call off with king queen offsuit there. We get a little pay jump, just a few dollars, but we have 25.50 locked up now. Yeah, kind of displeased with that call off. The pocket nines on the small blind with about 13.9 bigs. I think we'll be all in with this hand. This changes things. See a small three bet off. Yeah, I think we might just have to fold. Except the queen 10 suited over here. Really curious how this is going to play out. Yeah, it just folds. Tighter opponent. Um, it's pretty much shove or fold. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let it go. This configuration. God, that hurts to see. Good luck us. Nice. We got a walk over here. The ace jack over here. Just gonna be all in. Good luck us. What's that? Defend our big blind with ace three offsuit, we're early position open. Just gonna check fold. Board's still gonna connect with his range a lot more. I think our gutter doesn't really matter. We have aces. See if we can find a double up here. Just gonna Min click it. Wow. Blind versus blind. What a cooler turn. Oh, right. Jack. Nice. Knock out a player, pick up some chips. Life is good. I'm gonna be all in over here. Good luck, us. I'm okay with that. Um, yeah, I think we're gonna send it in here. I don't love it, but I don't think he's gonna overcall here on the button. When he thinks about it, I'm concerned. This guy being a deep stack, I don't think he's going to yeah, need an ace. Ace, 4, 5. Nice. Glad we found that jam. That gives us a lot of life. Got it in bad, sucked out, but sometimes you just gotta take it. Probably incorrect in theory, but he could be opening really wide despite being under the gun with the dominating stack. At this table, there's only one person that covers him, and this guy overcalling. I have him marked as a tighter player. I don't think he's going to overcall back shove, especially with this guy reshipping. Yeah, just a nice suck out to find. Find the sevens on the big blind. The question is to call or to shove.
I think I just want to call and navigate post flop. When we see a three bet, I think we're just gonna let it go. And we got a pay jump. We have 2850 locked up. Not too significant. No real pay jumps until we're in like the final 50. Yeah, still trying to recover from that king queen offsuit call off.
You want a sausage?
Thank you. Under a big blind over here, flop a flush draw. That's half pot. I'm just gonna call. Turn open ended. Gonna call again. We don't get there, of course. Just check give up. Let's just be check raising flop. Pick up jacks over here. Just gonna put it in. Yeah, I think we're just gonna fold. So we got to call 11 to win 27. We need 30% equity. Let's just run it, whatever. Yeah, we have 30%. Never mind. Just need a spade or a 7. Yeah, it's not going to do it. GG. Stick. Right in the window, too. Yeah, full toss. I think we just have to go with this. I don't know, man. It's only 7 bigs, but plenty of people left to act. It'd be so tilting if there's a 4 on the flop again. Yeah, I wouldn't say we're card dead. Probably just like honestly, just kind of spot dead. Just like get a good hand. It's not one in position like in a spot where we could get the money in. Also with ICM, I'm like unsure of a lot of other spots with small pairs. Or like we'll get a decent pair, but there'll be like a bet and a 3-bet before us. Well, we get another pay jump. Defend our big blind. Really just need a pair. Nice. All right. Pretty much putting this in no matter what. Just hope we're flipping against like tens or less. Just kind of like hoping we have live cards. Of course we don't. Like, really? Fucking 4 outs. Yeah, right.